Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'll need just a moment to invite my brother to the session. Go. Okay, now we're all unmuted, so join when you can.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. That's drama working in a bloody festival. Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs. Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Less drama working in a bloody festival.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use. Mum used to tell me about McFlufferkins. Now I've got
Set on my end, thank you.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Okay,
teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
so we're moving on from where we left off. This will be somewhat shorter stream as we do have our game night afterwards.
Yep.
Better not be cursed.
Nervous.
A little bit. Almost got my name right today.
Never mind, little bit. It's hard on his
Yeah. Excited, maybe? Either way, little bit was fit to fill his trousers.
Just while he's going down that special deposits.
I'm right here.
All right. Calm down.
So I believe our next goal is going to be the Steel Watch.
Louder than Fox.
30 in that power.
Yep.
18, 17.
Is there anyone we should be bringing along for this, or are we good with our current party?
I mean,
You need to get some rest.
physical damage isn't great against the foes. But honestly, probably any of the heroes will still do well enough.
This war on our asses will. Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals.
I'll be back soon.
I ain't got all day, mate.
Okay, I guess we have to go around.
Starting to think.
Yep.
I mean, we have more than enough, but I'd rather wait after we deal with the watch.
I doubt those things matter too much to us, so I guess it's buying us a different way there.
Are you really just...
fast travel point nearby. That's just the Baldur's Gate. I need to get my construct following. That didn't work.
It was just a pet.
Apparently I can't transition.
Can't slow down.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff.
Can't just compensate.
Excuse me, madam.
5, 6, 7.
Looking ahead.
Just for a little gold.
9.
Table somewhere.
What's wrong with you now?
Don't need to worry.
Maybe he did.
Give it a shot.
Perhaps Lord Fortesh will revive that grand tradition.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Will we fall victim to falsehoods? No. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volafamkadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Death greets us all, but not today.
I do have access to Freedom of the Waves with Jaheira. So I might be able to defuse the situation.
Yep. Does that damage the barrels?
It knocks enemies prone.
Okay.
And if it does damage them, it would just bust them open.
Yep.
Or no, there's smoke powder, so I guess they would explode.
I was thinking a sleet storm, which would put out like all the fires and just make things kind of icy, but for the
That
most
could work
part,
too. It doesn't do damage, whereas Freedom of the Waves does.
right?
But I might be able to put it out enough to not be an issue and still not damage the... Either way, I need to wait for my turn.
Yep.
With that helmet and glaive, he looks like a Dynasty Warriors character.
What must be done?
Fleet Storm is acting like it'll affect. Either way, it's going to affect it. I should quick save and test.
By your command.
Happy New Year's, Bolty. I'll see you next year.
Have to keep going.
I am a scorpion.
what you heard. No steel can save you.
This is worth the cost. May the gods take you first.
At your command.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Dream in red. I want to have a word.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose
Best camera
thanks
angle.
are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
I'm telling you, it's something for them.
Just these three then.
Always room for more.
Have elegant studded leather. I don't remember who we were planning on giving that to.
Yep.
Light armor, it grants shield, which is very powerful.
Yep.
2+2 to initiative, advantage on stealth.
Yep. Weirdly enough, Minsk could be a good candidate, even though he can use medium armor.
Okay.
Anything of use?
I am briefly visiting camp to recover some of my bags. Things to send things away with.
This ought to be good.
Just these three then. Mine never quiet.
Well, I will wait until next encounter to use mirror image on myself because I can potentially make it a free slot.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to what to do.
What? No. We can't go without you.
So we might want a short rest.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Sounds reasonable.
You better catch up to
May I
us.
go ahead and do so?
I think that would be fine. Yes.
Oh, better than nothing.
You want full berths on the sloop? You pay for all full berths.
We only have enough for three. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to what to do.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
You want full berths on the sloop? You pay for all full berths.
We only have enough for three. Well, we sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to what to do.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
You want full berths on the sloop? You pay for all full berths.
We only have enough for three. Well, we sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to what to do.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
If not over, then through. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Waste that to the armory once the city's under siege.
Too right. I'll go 600.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Okay, items sorted. On my way back.
Interesting, like, temple over here.
Yep.
It's quite the statue. So, the Steel Watch Foundry gates are locked. Is there another way for us to get in?
There probably is.
$1,000 gold, all in cash. And I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Bunny, you go with the girls.
This bridge doesn't seem to go anywhere. Other than hopping the fence, I don't see a way in
Agreed.
on the surface.
Also, your minion is stuck, much like Minthara got themselves stuck.
He's just on display. It's also a fast travel point that we should trigger right here. There it goes.
Bunny,
So I don't know about you, but I think the further
I
in...
ain't sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute,
The further in gate might be the easier one to
This one.
open without anyone noticing. Checking sight lines, yep. Getting my gloves ready. Alright, you ready for
Yep.
this? Okay.
1,000 gold, all in cash. No notes.
So, pleasure doing business with you, sir.
all right, Captain. Just these three then.
Alright. I don't really know which is the best path, so I'm following you. Turn-based might be your best bet for now.
Unfortunately, there's a patrolling Steel Watch that just got into our turn-based range.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
Still some way to go.
Do we want us all sneaking?
Kinda doesn't matter, because
Wish to live in more
they
interesting
may be
times.
pulled in later anyways, for how things turn out,
Keep pushing.
which kind of makes things worse. So I leave it up to you. We might just want to start fighting our way in. Depends on how you want to handle it. It's kind of hard to keep them from not eventually joining the fight. Keep in mind of the flash blinders that you have. They may be of help, but they may be of help more deeper in.
I'll save him.
So, yep.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Where am I? What's going on?
Ready?
Let us show them how it's done.
This one is actually marked hostile as
I
well.
have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
I think we're gonna have to fight him.
Yep.
Such authority. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
Always this same old song. Into battle.
Excuse me. pulled him into the entanglement. Makes me think of
Right.
how people in normal D&D is like a tactic with warlocks where you just like push and pull into the black tentacles to just keep doing damage. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode.
Pretty sure it explodes no matter what, even if you get it to 1 or 0 HP.
Unfortunately, Jahira can't get out of range of it.
Yet. I think it blows up on its turn, and it looks like Jahira will have a turn. Assuming you don't, detonate it early. In the back, it's gonna be a problem if that immediately explodes on its turn. But whatever, we'll see. It might not work that way, but it might.
Well, I did protect Chihiro with Spark of Life, so if she gets KO'd, she won't.
Yep. Ready.
Well, that was a bigger explosion than I thought it would be.
What's hiding here? Is there a way forward? What's inside?
Okay, everyone gather up.
My faith will guide me.
We do have good berries as well, but we do have lots of people hurt, so as you please.
Yes.
I think that should be that should be okay.
I think we're fine.
Oh, hi.
What to do? No time to rest. Have I been this way before?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets.
Got this door unlocked.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf.
I don't even necessarily want to give them a chance to talk. Some of them are clearly fists of Bane.
You are asking the impossible. Gyromatics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Please work!
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
Why isn't it working?
Fall asleep.
A knife in the dark.
You able to unlock this?
Yep, probably. A moment. Let's see. This.
Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Fall asleep.
Free for the taking.
Please! Please! Why isn't it working?
Got it.
Best be on my way.
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh.
The Gondian counted as a hostile.
To avoid killing most of the Gondians, we should go back up after this fight and speak with the blind one. He's kind of the leader amongst them,
Push my luck again.
and we might be able to talk our way through getting the rest to not be hostile. But we'll see. was your last save before this? Because I have a feeling you would rather talk with the leader than fight all these people and knock Gondians out and so forth. Especially because we have to blow up the lab one way or another, so any knocked out people we can't save.
Okay.
I speak to the blind guy.
That could work. Will cause massive destabilization. Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary. Nangufgri Shavdalor. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
So we have to sneak through the facility.
That's what he's implying, which sounds like a terrible idea, so I'm gonna look around and... Nope, nothing here of info.
My faith protects me.
So,
These things
we
are so
could
interesting.
have one or few of us sneak and try to get the info. And hopefully not get caught.
Is this too big a risk? What if we
Shadow
are caught?
Heart.
No, there is no other way.
maybe potions of invisibility, but gotta be careful every time you interact with something. Invisibility is lost.
Also only lasts 10 turns. I can try.
Yep. I mean, I know where to look and we can find it other ways, but this is how they intend it, so.
Damn it! Stupid summon. I unlink it from following, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way. Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again. Help is coming, Obedia. Just hold on. Patience.
Shadowheart my 1 invisibility potion.
She has greater invisibility.
Yep.
So it's upper floor somewhere. Let's see where and how to get to the catwalk. Which there doesn't. There's a ladder.
Onward then.
Can she shadow step up? She can, but I think this might on invisible. Nope. Okay, but where do I go from here? It says find the prison.
I don't know for sure, but those experiments on the right side might have documents about where the prison is. So, where you see the bodies and such.
It's been an age since Baldur has Forgive me, Trace Brother. I simply wish to look upon Bane's chosen once more.
That broke her invisibility this time.
Yes. With greater invisibility every time you do a check.
Not so great.
to work shifts on the prison transport. Were you not, Dreadmother?
Indeed.
I've not had the pleasure of seeing the prison with my own eyes.
Side of a specimen, I'm not seeing.
I see a book on a table. I see the various...
Efficacious brain removal, I don't think will tell us what we need to know.
Fair enough. I see papers on the ground. I
Can't interact.
Can't tell. Yep, fair enough.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
It was only a hunch. Don't know where the info might actually be.
Rives failures as a Bay Knight. That probably doesn't. Where do I need to go?
I don't know. I've stumbled on the location through all my explorations, so I've never actually needed the info from within this foundry.
Is it outside the foundry?
The guy implied... the prison is outside of the foundry, yes. The Gondian says to find the info about the prison, he said deeper in. I don't know where it is. If you want, we can search nearby facilities and try to find the prison that way, or we can get the info as the game intends. But I don't know where to direct us.
Forced stealth in a game where it handles it poorly is not fun.
Better tread carefully.
Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What have we acquired? No.
Alright, let's sneak out of here then.
I would do anything to hug you again.
doubt it's the temple place nearby, but it could be any of these buildings we haven't been to.
Seems simple enough.
Correct.
She fell down the stairs and slipped her chin.
I felt horrible about that one.
Door that's called Keep Out.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
That seems likely.
She will come for me soon. I'm sure. A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. You've a quick ear for truth, Scale Friend. I'll not hide it from you. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday.
I suggest not entering. Hopefully that one isn't on a timer. We'll probably want to do that one later. If you want, I can give an exact marker of the building I think we have to go to, or we can keep exploring. But that's another story.
Life starts anew, comes home. Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
And that's for Shadowheart's story.
My cousin saw
Not sure if you can see the marker I'm setting on the map.
it's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the
It's kind of opposite of the Grey Harbor docks. That's the place we will want to be looking.
If you don't comply, citizens, I'm going to call for a coffin.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Strike me now. Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
When do I get a break from combining?
To get this tub out
yes, run inside the place for safety.
Can't even catch my breath.
Gauntlets of the Beastmaster's Fury. Channel the primal fury of the beast within. Unleashing your companion's full ferocity, your companion's attacks grow more savage, increasing both their attack roll and damage dealt. It's a ranger gloves.
Yep. To Minsk.
No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's curious.
Let's have a look. Let's see what this does.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. Gundians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steel Watch foundry under control. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. The Jableda's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Don't go in just yet, as I need to switch a party member.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
Save for me. I clicked it too soon. Canceling. Canceling. said I was successful that time. Don't know if I believe it, but here goes. Okay, clicking the button now.
May even want to just long rest before entering.
helps.
Are you
I
done
don't
leveling?
know. I just finished leveling. I'm trying to think if there's any negatives to that since we've engaged with the foundry, but I think we're okay. So yes, a long rest would probably be fine. Because this is a big thing. And then the foundry is a big thing.
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
When three dead assailed his forge, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether ears, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps, than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I need a quick word.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily.
It wasn't.
The heart of a Baal spawn
I was killed.
is a flipped coin that lands on its
But I got
edge.
better.
Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's Chosen. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Get up. There's something you should see. I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see? Yes, and something else too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know, whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good? Chaque Rune Findu, source of my joy.
Reason it booted me out of the camp. And it's not letting me reform the party.
That's fine. I'll do it the hard way.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
A welcome face. How can I help? It is done.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire called it, built on trade, could not avert his
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo is at your back. Well, Minskis.
Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
next, I wonder?
I think we're ready. Taking a look over our things.
Let me guess, you need something.
Don't know if I should be saying this, but take a look. See if you have the Calm Mind spell anywhere, as that may help in our future encounter. I might be able to handle it with another spell, but I don't know. I haven't tried it.
I have calm emotions.
Oh, there we go. That'll do. Yes. There's a chance we won't need it, but I know it's definitely a solution. Don't cast it yet. It's better to be used later.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The work is never done.
There's no time to waste.
Do you have any summons for Will or Minsk?
Good point. I should summon the dragon for sure. What element would be good for this? Seems to be all of it. Yep.
Okay. Ready.
Here we go.
Ready.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yep.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Limited time.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
A fine day for murder.
Hey! Get me out of here!
I believe you can tap on the lever. I forget if it uses an action or not.
I thought it was downfall.
Enough movement.
Sometimes you can also shoot the levers to make them activate, but whether or not that's worth it to you is up to you.
I don't have an action
Yep,
to shoot.
I understand. Yep.
Can't give up.
This is the easy part.
Pretty sure I would need to like take different paths to make sure we get everyone that we can.
Correct.
Let's see.
Oak Father, ease my way.
The path you're next to is the path I should probably go down with Minsk. With Minsk and Will. Path seems unuseful. You can also seal the path with levers.
So the north doesn't seem to have any objectives at the moment. So do we seal that off, or?
Probably. I'm looking to see if there's any true sign, but probably mostly enemies will be funneling in through there. So I think it's safe to seal it off.
Look inside. There must be a mechanism or something.
There's a lever on the other side.
That's correct. There's also this one over here.
Summons can't interact with levers.
Understood.
You still have time to surrender.
Jahira on her way to save Omalum.
Yep.
I realize I don't have any people going west, but I can do that after I open that with my character.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. Probably a good thing I've got a Jahira going south, because it looks like the airlock is sealed on the other side.
Yep.
So the main floor is opened up now, right? So I'll move west to help get those hostages out.
Yep.
Maybe south to back up Jahira.
I am thinking of having Will go for these oil barrels, which will likely detonate at one point or another.
Okay, that's
making
fair
this
too.
pathway a death trap. to head south, he can start heading that way.
Or since he's already west, might as well just help there.
Yep.
Maybe I'll go south to assist Jaheira.
Have to keep going.
idea. I like it.
I would suggest Min's pushing forward.
Yep.
Since he's the only one that can hit the levers of this group.
I see it. I'm trying to remember if I did or did not cast Expeditious Retreat with Minsk, allowing him to go
has
further.
4 turns.
Okay, so it's hiding from me. Let's see, how do I recast it? Okay.
It's on 4 turns.
Okay,
Dash
so
available as a bonus action for 4 turns.
Yep, and I'm looking for it. There we go. Class actions. Placing it there. That's what I need.
Front to cliffs.
Thank you. I hope Genshu and Baldur are alright.
Do I need to bring Shadowheart closer to cast it on him?
Let's see. Taking a look, because as you can imagine, something's wrong with Raven Guard.
It's a charm effect.
Yep.
So it seems like I need to bring her over. But I'll have to wait until at least one more turn.
Yep. That is pretty normal for this situation. So, yep.
Okay, continue then. If you have enough movement, get the other doors open. If not, then save it for next turn.
These people are dead. I figure opening this door triggers some things which would be best not to trigger just yet. So I think I should fight this foe.
Mm-hmm.
been spared.
Might seem silly, but I can't teleport without it. Yeah, which one is this?
Hawk and Hunter will be on our side, on the west side.
Are you able to help someone out of being ensnared?
Let's see. Entangled and yes. So good. Because I was worried about that. Yes.
Okay. Well, they might do it themselves, but I mention it because otherwise that guy.
Yep. Yep. I'm worried, but I'll do what I can.
someone that's restrained.
Better not be cursed. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see this done.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How do I set him free from these? Do I have to do a help action, I guess? Yeah.
I think help. O'Melum will have a useful ability to do once he's free.
I'll cast the ability on Shadowheart's next turn if you want to pull the lever now. If you have enough movement, I recommend getting as close to the Swaggin. We don't have anyone opening the doors for the Ghanaians in that room.
I already did with the Campion. I had him do multi-fire beams and hit all the levers.
Oh, you have your own Cambion with Will. Okay.
Yep.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this cyclone yet.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Do something, Ravengard. No, I can control him.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Was there something I could do to prevent this?
Yes.
What's happening?
Well, I didn't have any other turns with the ability to uncharm him.
Yep. Even with the charm thing, the summons would still happen. So we'll see what we can do with what remains of our turn. Grim's abilities will be a teleport.
No time for mercy.
Teleport himself and one other back to the submersible. Works. Ending turn. Potion worked.
Okay, then.
I think you need to start moving even if you take attacks of opportunity.
Be you wicked or wise.
as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
He has disengage, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yes, it will disengage. Yep.
I'll teleport myself and him out.
Yep.
If I could get him outside of the room, I could seal it again, but I guess I'll just fight.
Death won't take me yet.
Our summons are not mandatory to get out. Making it difficult on Jaheira.
if O'Mellum's out there still, he could teleport her out of there,
Yeah.
but then you will have to.
I have
Get out.
teleportation, so I can manage.
Yep. Much I can do. I want to break concentration and have this Sahagin suddenly attack us. I think I will go up the ladder and try to be ready to climb next turn.
Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up. Better get to work.
We're now on the last round.
I think so, but I don't remember.
Says last round. And I can't close the distance faster.
Yeah.
This is annoying. I just don't like that the camera decides to just have a mind of its own when it wants to.
I won't feel too bad about the one hostage that chose to not move one turn because reasons.
Well, I'm saying I don't know if I and Shadowheart made it.
Correct.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father?
Well,
Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, oh, my head!
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
Well, we're washed up on a beach. I don't have Leviatar's blessing anymore, but maybe it doesn't matter at this point.
Yep. I wouldn't fret on it.
You just have to revive.
Yep. You want me to speak with Omelum?
I guess, if we have no other choice.
And the other choice is click on ladder and not speak with Omelum.
I could speak to him as Jaheira.
Go for it.
For the niceties.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Very good. Alright, I think we clicked the iron.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
This person wants to talk to us, Obelia.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Looks like I can reanimate both of you. So I just have to sort of get there.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright place?
Louder than foxes, and all through the night.
Interrupting me.
A little help, please. Take you.
Fading frost at hand.
I need healing.
What am I to do?
Fading fast. I must heal.
And remove the good berries.
I need healing.
Can't give up now. I've got a long road ahead.
No, and I've died twice.
Yeah. As a hero. Yeah, which I didn't know exactly when they would trigger the explosion, so I was hoping we'd have one more turn.
Watch your elders and learn.
Keep it together. At the ready.
At this point, I want a long rest anyways, because we have to, like, rebuff and things. Should I have Will in tow?
You should have Will in tow. You should also do a full save just in case bad things happen from us doing a long rest, but I have a feeling you're correct and that we'll be fine.
I never let the kids play out in the street now.
Sabotage needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff. Gods, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son? Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Let's also speak with Missouri.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
I also rejected
Go
your
on.
advances.
Do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Why look for hidden meaning when the words are laid so bare? Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure you and Duke Ravengard have plenty to talk about. Yes, let's.
Well, I want to kick her out. I feel like it's better we keep an eye on her.
Yep. I agree. I think it's fine either way, but I agree with you.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I don't necessarily want him to become an ascended.
Yep.
Because I've at least heard of this ending for him, and it's a darker choice. At least, like, you know, how there's like a good and evil kind of option for almost every...
He becomes just as pretty much Cazador 2.0.
Yeah, so...
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
Your model just does not want to behave. Usually I can reset it by holding... Okay, I think I fixed it. Maybe? No, it's still freaking out. Me disabling my camera crashed the game.
Okay.
Doesn't make any sense. And the tracking is broken. Okay, give me a sec.
Yep.
I'll do a BRB screen. I was just trying to fix my avatar's tracking, and apparently trying to do anything with that causes an unrelated crash. And save through all those conversations.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quick save before we long rested, and that's it.
Yeah.
Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roll. Do you not agree?
Thank you.
Let me give it a try.
A challenge. Let this go unanswered. 1, 2. Hey, fool, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
Please, thank you. Why it has to take so long just to do what I needed to? Are you still joining?
Yes. 100%. Yep.
Okay, stream 2.
They should all be running.
First, mice is...
It isn't?
It is exactly what I think.
Raven Guard, the Grand, the Parliament, he's...
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
My duty is first and before... This is such a time. Since the abs... Let it set the path before you. Think and...
Let's see. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I bet you go.
Damn right I did. My father is sick.
Indeed. For now, you've tipped. Besides, now, yes. Let.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn.
The right.
Oh, better. After...
But if any, he needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath. The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us, fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him. Need something?
We're low on time.
Yep.
We can try to take care of the sentries, but I feel like that's going to be a lengthy encounter.
The dog is unable to speak through the small
Yep.
bag he
Yes,
holds
it
in
is.
his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I do think I would like to have Gale with us for the next.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need back in the thick of...
Think of what we should do next. Will wants to speak, though.
Yep.
We'll finish what my father couldn't.
Yes, we can
We'll
end
awaken
early.
Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Yep.
O Baldur, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen
I
raised
do
the
wish
city.
I could make my replaced eye look closer to something like Will has. Because it's supposed to be like one of the similar stones.
Yeah.
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation.
I think there's
the relief
mods
of
for it, but I don't
forgiveness,
know how to
and the anxiety of new expectation.
work it in. Maybe I'll look
It's a
into it
flurry of
before
emotion.
next session.
I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
I mean, I'll be able to do it. I'll have until next year to do it.
Ah,
Alright.
yes. Yeah.
relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Now become this tadpole.
Pass Will to me so I can switch someone else in.
A hero at heart.
Thank you.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
These boots have seen everything.
Before we do much else with casting spells, since it's probably a good time to end, we can resume next week.
Yep.
So, thank you all for watching. Sorry for some of the technical difficulties, but some things just happen and you can't predict them. So,
Yep.
hope you all have a great end of 2025. We'll see you next year, next week and next year, and hope the next year will be great. So, see you in the next one. Stay safe. Don't forget to do all the standard like YouTube stuff. And until next time, bye for now.